Boom, baby. Coming to you live from the underground. We are 1000 AM. You are you. Of course, this is our weekly musical broadcast where we perform for you live and uncut, original, improvised music. We do it all using the help of the beautiful Boss RC 505 Mark II magical looping machine. We got 5 tracks. We use most of them. We can show you all how it works. It's pretty simple. We got, like a verse kind of sound here, chorus kind of sound here, solo sound here, bass down here, sometimes vocals here. Pretty simple as pie. And today, this is a very special week, very special episode because we are now back in standard time, baby. So, we used to live in the daylight, and now we're living standard life, I suppose. But we'll show you how it works. We will improvise for you an intro song to start the day off right. We generally do that in the people's key of G major, and at 99 BPM. Sounds like that. Sounds like that. All right, and we'll even let you look at us from this angle. How about that? Boy, what do you think of that? You can really see us. You can really see us.
All right. So yeah, we're gonna play a little
5/5
in G action here.
Yeah. The show, low, let me tell you how it go, in the form of a flow. We got syrup on the ceiling, pancakes on the floor, coffee in your headphones, now that's a perfect pour. Yeah, that's right, and we do it to you live, with the help of the 505. Record a loop and I just jive. Yeah, that's right, and I survive. Off the top of the head, coming to you with rhymes. Do it all at the same time, dousing in the sunshine. Yeah, that's right, that's the AM, it's the kind of thing that I like. So, hope that you like it too, and if you do, well, subscribe and view, and tell all your friends to vibe with you, and come and share the thing like eyes do, cause y'all are all seeing us watching. Whoa, you got so many options, but you chose us. Yo, you gotta help us blow up. So, hi, welcome to the show. Let me show you how it go, in the form of a flow. You got syrup on the ceiling, pancakes on the floor, coffee in your headphones. Now that's a perfect pour. Not all of love it's off the top. Sometimes, yo, we let it drop on an original song we came up with a long time in. It's an eruption from the fans, yeah, they hear it and clap. Whoa, and they want us to always run it back 100 times and once more after that. Yeah, that's the thing that they want, and we have to give them that, and we have to give them this, and we have to leave them out there in pure bliss. Yo, the ladies wanna blow me a kiss, and that's okay, that's why I exist. Just to accept your love, the rest of y'all wanna come stand up next to us. Well, you can do it, yo, we the best ones out here. Whoa, I think you blew it when you went against us as competitors. Whoa, cause we done left you in the dust, yo, and we never giving up. Anyway, what am I speaking of? It's hi, welcome to the show. Let me tell you how it go, in the form of a flow. Got syrup on the ceiling, pancakes on the floor, coffee in your headphones. Now that's a perfect floor. Do my thing and you do what you do. We broadcast on Twitch and YouTube, and you can tune in on your TV or your cell phone. And believe me, you're gonna be happy with that choice. Soon as you hear me use my voice and hear him use his drumsticks and his guitar pick, you know that it sounds sick. Whoa, and we put it down quick. How we even think about it? I don't know. Anyway, here we go on with the show. Said hi, welcome to the show. Let me tell you how it go, in the form of a flow. Syrup on the ceiling, pancakes on the floor, coffee in your headphones. Now that's a perfect floor.
Pretty good intro.
Turn me back on here. Yep, that's just a little taste. That's how it works. We just make little songs all the time. Oh, goodness. That's not supposed to be there. Is there anything else that's not supposed to be there? Let's take a look at our room for a second.
Our room, everything looks alright.
Okay, all right. Just making sure that we're not becoming arrested. Yeah, that's how it works. We use our little looping machine. We make songs, baby. Songs, baby. Songs, baby. Ah, ooh, hey. Here's the thing, man. Time to be some waffle warmers. So, this part of the show, we warm up those waffles. We get our little fingers limber and our vocals ready and everything that we need to have in order. And so we do that by playing you some setlist songs. These are original songs that we've written, we've played forever. And it allows us to just like I said, play music without thinking about it, because we do a bunch of improvised stuff later, and so we need to have, our little tiny brains need to be spinning around in there a little faster than they are now.
And the fingies.
Let's see. Boy, if only I had opened up. Why isn't it anywhere? Is it in this?
Did you name that one clip that your new song, so it doesn't get lost?
No.
I think you should just at least name it real before it gets buried or deleted.
I don't know what it's gonna be called.
You just have it at the end.
I just don't know what it's called. I'll just say the word devil right now. Deathville? Yeah.
But we're gonna be doing some songs. What do you want to start
I
with?
don't know, I'm just goofing around right now. Well, yeah, here we go. Here's our little list. We've been doing a lot of the top songs lately, so maybe we should do some of these bottom songs.
Okay.
Even though we always do these two. Like maybe we'll go through like these. BK USA.
And then down the line.
Yeah. Just go through whatever this nonsense all is. Because we've been not doing some of these, so now we can do some of these. We'll let you look at us from over here. Do you need the notes for BK USA?
It never hurts.
away. Purple Mountain. Oh, yes. You ready? Rippity rip, rap, rappity rip. I stand up straight to after a bit. So somebody go ahead and pass me the split. Was getting messed up, yeah, like America is. Armed and dangerous out of all cages. Somebody better put us back in our places. Used to be too hot for TV. Now you see us every single day. You need sleep. Try and hide won't do you any good. Think it's about time that you're moving to the hood. Cause it ain't safe in the city no more. A killer, a politician, a criminal, a war. And that's just one guy. So you know the rest is scum. Most high, there's a holy mess to come. Who's protecting them? And who's defending us? Everybody put your weapons up and say USA, USA. Colors don't bleed, people do every day. In the USA, USA. Land of the free, do what they say. USA, USA. Colors don't bleed, people do every day. In the USA, USA. USA, USA. Drugs for breakfast, liquor for brunch. Somebody on the way to shoot the kids up in punch. And I hate to be the one to piss in your punch. Whole country flipping out and it isn't a stunt. Let's be part of the problem, long as we can. Till it evolves and expands, then we'll offer a plan to solve it. Standing for the cause, fall for the scam. They'll be eating from the palm of our hand. I learned that a black fly in your Chardonnay wine don't care about nothing unless it's hard to say. Like my shambles, I can't move without a card to play. Starting to get desperate, your best bet is the card to pay. That's just what it's like today across the nation. Nothing's black and white except for racial connotation. When it's ladies' night, no, there ain't no moderation in this man's world. Yeah, girl, we came for domination in the USA, USA. Colors don't bleed, people do every day in the USA, USA. Land of the free, do what they say. USA, USA. Colors don't bleed, people do every day in the USA, USA. USA, USA. The land of opportunity. Great melting pot. No one will tell it's not. Yes, yes, yes. God, my hip is hurting me again. Oh, this is no good. I can't be injured. That's my good hip too. That's the problem. Oh God.
Climbing?
Yeah, I mean, I don't know if it's from climb. Climb certainly isn't making it any better, but
maybe you slept weird.
I had to take a whole week off. I couldn't even walk for 1 week, and then for like a day, and then I was like hobbling around because I couldn't lift it up. Like I couldn't do all this, any of that. Like I would pull it up and then we get to there and just that was just like I could barely get in the car. I would have to like pick it up like this and like turn myself and put it in the car. Like it was crazy, bro. But I'm just starting to feel it hurt again, and I hate that. What's next?
Well, I have some stretchy bands if you need
Different sizes.
to work out.
Different sizes.
I broke the stretchy band at PT.
Oh, so it's tied together?
No, they're all tied together. I just like, I snapped the one they had. So you like tie it around your legs and you gotta go like wide, as wide as you can. And I'm like,
Oh yeah, do the Michael Jackson Thriller dance.
yeah, I'm like taller than most people. And then I gotta go the other way so it works out your muscles. But I don't know, it's been good for me. It's been good for me.
97.1.
But yeah, I thought that that first bass line sounded fine. I don't know what.
Well, the first one I did, I just had a buzzy note. I missed the fret, and so like you say that, but when you have to hear the whole song over and over. But then the second time, the second time I did it, it was just like so out of time because I think the click was already off or something, and so I had to do it again because it was just like not in time anymore, and so then I had to do it again to put it back in like time. That's why I turned the click back on. Because
this song really is like the solo shouldn't be going. I feel like when you're recording the bass line, because I like play on off stuff.
It doesn't bother me at all. It's just I think the click was off.
But like I like the bass line to be there so I can play off of that though.
Yeah. Well, it was. I left it until you were done recording, and then I switched it.
Yeah, and then then it's different. Like it's just.
Why? I played exactly the same thing.
No, nothing's ever exactly the same.
I mean, there's no reason why, if you put the same bass line down twice, that your guitar part suddenly doesn't work because you've re-recorded the bass. That's insane to think. That's insane to think that the same guitar part to the same bass line wouldn't work just because the bass line is re-recorded. That's crazy talk, bro. It's the same thing.
Nah, it's not. There's like minutiae differences. Like I feel it like pulling me on the drums too. I'm like I had to fight it that song. I was like,
well, but it's not
like,
because of
like,
your guitar part. It has nothing to do with your guitar part. Is what I'm saying. The bass line was weird.
But it was the way we recorded it, and like the order and all that stuff. Like that's why it wasn't as tight as it normally is.
Oh.
That's my opinion, though. Like
we
you
recorded
might have
it the same way we always recorded it.
Right.
That's what I'm saying. We didn't do anything different. I just had to redo my part at the end.
Yeah, the redo.
But that has no impact on you recording your parts to the original. You know what I'm saying? And like, it doesn't change anything.
And I don't know if you were like playing live while I was playing my solo as well.
I know.
Like,
I left the Buzzy recording until you were done, and then I recorded. Because I know you can't stand anything happening, so I made sure not to do anything until you were done.
But yeah, next time, if you erase your bass part, I'm going to erase my solo part, and then redo
solo
it.
part?
Yeah.
That's crazy.
I know.
Because I'm only putting the same thing. It's not like I'm changing the bass line. I just fixed it because I missed a note.
But you're changing it.
No, it's the same bass line. I just, instead of playing, what's insane is I can't make it buzz on accident. Yeah, instead of some weird shit like that, it was just a real note. It's like literally the only difference was that instead of...
But it was still a difference. Now you're saying there's a difference.
Fucking up the...
But
it's the same bass line.
But it's not the same.
It's exactly the same bass line.
It's different.
What's different?
The buzz?
Yeah,
like,
but that's not a different note. The
maybe,
buzz that's never there, ever?
Maybe like...
So the thing is that...
Maybe like timing-wise and stuff?
Nah. Nope.
Well, I don't know. Well, like, just agree to disagree. Like, I think it... Maybe like in my mind it changes it then. Huh? And I get caught up on it. It's a personal mental thing. All right, what are we doing next?
Number 7. I mean,
boss.
Different sizes.
4.
I don't know how this goes. This one we're just gonna make up.
All right. It's all metal ones though. This has to be 4, so it's hard. Metal? Oh, yeah, metal like. Okay. Alright. No. Whoa, I didn't even hit it, huh?
small. So many options, how am I to try them all? I could wear my heart on my sleeve, I could wear a smile I could put on a front for you, but you know it's not my style. I get all dressed up for you, just to dress me down. I am so fed up with you, because you stress me out. But every time I look around, there's something new. There's 1,000 different sizes, none of them fit like you. Went together like denim in the scene, seemed like we fit even better than your jeans, whatever that means. You were named after a tree, should've known in the end that you would leave, but I never saw it coming, never would've thought. Now I'm sitting here thinking about a whole lot, trying to make it make sense. I can't follow the plot. Was it all real or not? well, anyway, you were too baggy. Didn't like the way you felt wearing me badly. And all the patterns were clashing. Having a screaming match was the only time we were matching. Turned a poor home to a war zone. It was like a bomb drop when the door closed. And I'm still finding your clothes when I'm going through my wardrobe. Like denim at the scene, seem like we fit even better than your jeans, whatever that means. You were named after a tree, should've known in the end it would lead, but I never saw it coming, never would've thought. Now I'm sitting here thinking about a whole lot, trying to make it make sense. I can't follow the plot. Was it all real or not? Well, anyway, you were too baggy. Didn't like the way you felt wearing me badly. And all the patterns were clashing. Having a screaming match was the only time we were matching. Turned our poor home to a war zone. It was like a bomb drop when the door closed. And I'm still finding your clothes when I'm going through my wardrobe. 1,000 different sizes, some too big and some too small. So many options, how am I to try them all? I could wear my heart on my sleeve, I could wear a smile, I could put on a front view, but you know it's not my style. I get all dressed up for you, just to dress me down. I am so fed up with you, because you stress me out. But every time I look around, something new. It's 1,000 different sizes, none of them fit like you.
I gotta shut this hoodie down.
He's gotta shut that hoodie down. Oh, shoot. I didn't realize we were performing on this screen the whole time. I was over there. Nobody could even see me. But Micros Apples is here. What's up, man? We're glad to see you. Happy you came back for another week. I can't believe we just did that. Yo. Whoops. Hold on, let me go to YouTube so I can go back in time.
Whoops.
Oh, well, I don't know. Mostly I'm still in frame, I guess. Because I'm hitting that button right there and stuff. There's sometimes, look.
Yeah. Where'd you go, boy? Where'd you go, boy?
Damn. See, so here's the problem now that we have. We have freedom, which we love. But now the problem is, so now we don't have to worry about switching the camera screen, but now we don't switch the camera screen, and we think we've switched the camera screen, and we haven't switched the camera screen, and then you don't be seeing me over there.
So it should be on, yeah, when we walk over, we should put it on purpose.
Yeah, that's right. We the wrong screen gang, baby.
Wrong screen gang. What's the sign for that? Like
We rep that
double can't see you.
We rep that out of frame life, you know what I'm saying?
Can't see me. Well, double John Cena.
Boom, baby.
Go.
Yeah. Well, that's okay. That'll happen. And especially for that song, because that's a song that's really, I don't know why it's on the set list. We didn't, did you mute yourself?
Yeah.
I don't know why it's on the set list, because it's like really not even like a full song, but we did it. We did it. Keeps going to 0. I don't know what's going on here. Why does it keep going to 0? What am I doing now?
I didn't do it.
This one says 4. Like what? I don't understand. Like on here it says 4.
Oh.
On here it says 1.
Just don't pay attention to the numbers.
But on this, I'm saying this doesn't match the numbers. I don't care what the numbers are. I'm saying
the restream doesn't update.
Yeah, like what's going on?
As quick as it
Oh, hey, he ordered the Shure 1
Nice.
mic. Is that the 1 version of this, huh?
Yeah.
Nice. Well, then you're gonna have to start streaming there, homie. Homie. Here, we'll put ourselves on performance mode.
Yeah.
Stream time to time.
What's next on the agenda?
I don't know, goof around. Shadow Man. Click, click, clack. But I like you to have the slow click. The slow click. Slow click. It's the slow click, bang, bang.
write a song about yourself and like your real experiences, you know, your day-to-day life and all the things you go through. So that's what I did. Ooh. True stories all about myself. Look, have you seen the shadow of a man passing through the light, standing in the corner of your eye? The shadow of a man fading out of sight. Shadow man, I'm a shadow man. Can't nobody see who I am. It's great. I can go anywhere and do anything. Walk in a banking, start making dollars rain. They'll probably say it's a haunted safe. Couple little kids ran far away when they saw me swinging at the park today. Go to movies all the time for free now. When the old don't have to sneak out, I just walk, get my life sway red. I hang out where models get changed at. Took a self-guided tour of the White House. Heard something that I wasn't supposed to find out. But I ain't gonna tell you. Let's show the highest bidder I can sell to. Cause ain't nothing per diem. If you're interested, hit me up in the DM. Wild for the night, in love with the weekend. When it's all said and done, I'll be the last one speaking. Looking for a reason. How you gonna fight a man when you can't see him? You ain't even gonna swing, quit line. Invisibility, the best thing since flying. Have you seen the shadow of a man passing through the light? Standing in the corner of your eye. The shadow of a man fading out of sight. Shadow man, I'm a shadow man. Can't nobody see who I am. It's cool. I've been everywhere and done everything I could think to do. Joyriding in a squad car that I copped at the precinct. It was not hard, it was unparked and unlocked. That I hopped in and took off like a shot in the dark. That's what they'll be taking, identifying the suspect and chasing. Eye in the sky's no help. Say it looks like the car's driving itself. Running out of gas and then casually walk right past the men with the badges like nothing's happening. Glad that didn't end in an accident. Try and talk to people, but they always freak out. Some call me evil. Wish I could switch this off and on, or not have a constant need to. First I was loving this. It's just not fun to get older than your grandmother is. Now I'm wondering how I'm gonna live, cause how am I gonna live? Well, have you seen the shadow of a man passing through the light? Standing in the corner of your eye. The shadow of a man fading out of sight. Shadow man, I'm a shadow man. Ain't nobody see who I am. I hate it. I don't wanna go anywhere or do anything. I'm so frustrated. Living like a ghost just ain't it. All I am is alone and anxious. Who would ever want something like this? I'ma tell you right now, it's overrated. No connection, full cell reception. Can't show affection, don't even get self-reflection. But I still got a voice, so I better use it. I got no choice, cause if I lose it, it's in the story. Then they won't have to pretend to ignore me. I just wanna be seen. If I wanted these dreams to become a real thing. Looking up at the sky like, what does it mean? Thought I was gonna be king. Every finger and thumb with a ring. Don't know why I keep on trying. Invisibility, the worst thing since dying. Yeah, tell them something like that. Okay, now I'm gonna do what I was gonna do before we did that. I still don't know. Did we ever see what he does? I still don't know. Not shit apparently. I still don't know if I've ever stepped on the end at the same time twice on that. Because that time I did it on Sense. I feel like Sense was the right thing, but then you get Sense out loud. I want only, I think, Dying.
Yeah, like at the end of Sense.
Sense,
like,
Dying.
Like, or like during Sense. Like when you say, like Sense, yeah.
Sense, Dying. Because it goes off as soon as you step on it.
Yeah.
So if I step on it with D, it should be blank for dying.
Sense dying, yeah.
Sense dying, yeah. It's hard to land on.
On the one.
Yeah. I guess that'd be the one, yeah.
But yeah, I don't. That was
It's
like
actually
too,
like the 3.
that last line was like too
the 4.
ambient for me to like follow on the drums.
It was like way different
Like,
than it ever has been.
Your bass line was like following my ambient line.
Well,
So it wasn't on the one. So when I had to like hit stuff, it was on the one. So I had to like be quiet to listen for it. Or
I just played the same thing I always play.
I got way off for like a measure.
Well, I
And
know
I was
it-
like, oh crap.
It felt really like airy and sparse at times, you know,
Yeah.
which was fine. It seemed cool.
But I mean, I played the same bass line I always played. Like it doesn't, whatever you play doesn't ever change what I play. That's the difference between us. Like it does not matter what you play. I play the same thing every time. Like I can't wrap my mind around still how you hear like, you can play something differently every time and like to you it's the same thing. Like to me that just does not make sense. If it's not the same thing, it's not the same thing.
I don't know. I don't know how anything works.
Yeah, I mean me neither.
I just try and go with my
But yeah, but like you could play literally any crazy wacky thing, and I will always play the same bass line for whatever song. Like it doesn't impact me at all. It doesn't. I don't even listen to it.
And I can't remember that many like libraries of phrases and stuff. It's just like I have to use like muscle memory and I don't know, like just navigating a maze. So, like,
Yeah, well, that's why I still don't know about like, dude, having to have all these different solos, dude. To me, that seems impossible, bro. You just gotta play all these notes, because to come up with a riff or something is one thing, but a solo on every song and then improvised one, like it seems like so crazy to not play the same thing.
Right? Yeah, it's
every time.
It's like a maze because you're like, oh, I can't go this far. I gotta backtrack, like go around this way, like come on.
And then go, I think I went this way before, so let me turn, you know. Yeah. That's like too much. There's too many things happening at once on the guitar. All those notes happening at one time.
Well, yeah, I can't like quantify it or anything. Like I can't.
Yeah.
I don't understand how it works.
It just comes out of you. Just pours out.
I feel like if I had more music theory, like it would be better. We should do a music theory segment on here.
Well, see, again, that's how we're different. Like, I'm like so into music theory most of the time. Like, I'm finally starting to break out of that. Because the problem with music theory is it's like grammar rules. Like, you start going like, oh, I'm not allowed to do this. Oh, I'm not allowed to do this.
You're like trapped, right?
Because I did this, I have to now do this. And it like it made it so hard for me for the longest time because and it makes you feel like you have to know what you're always doing. So when you just play something and it sounds cool and you put it out, the fact that like I can't tell you what I just played, I gotta sit here and backtrack and think about what I did, like it makes you feel like bad about that for some reason because like you're supposed to know what you're doing.
Because you're supposed to be like operating in these parameters.
Yeah. So like it kind of it helps and it hurts.
We don't make sense. We make dollars.
That's right, baby.
That's right. I love it. What's next?
Not a hit song. Don't call it a bop.
I've got nothing for this. All right.
Dude, that's like every song we have. It's like, oh, no notes. We just got the key and the like chords or whatever. And then every once in a while you'll tell yourself like what sound to use. That's about all you get. Let me put them on a different screen here. All right, now we'll go back to this.
All right.
Wait.
What?
I think I want you to have this sound. Maybe. I want you to have this sound.
song? Well, I don't know, and I don't care. Since you've been gone, I don't go out nowhere. Been staying home with this pain alone, it's been raging on. Got a love like a mosh pit, how long can you take them blows? Lucky I don't break your nose, hold your head under H2O. Yeah, no, I ain't supposed to come right out and say that though. It was all or nothing, guess which one I ended up with? What, you getting uncomfortable and want me to change the subject? Okay, let's talk about me and how everything's all about me then. Will that be a short conversation? Cause that's not the way things went. Look, which brings us back to you, that constant attitude. You gave it all to me, you were all I had to. Something so weird about this.
It's where I put the hits, and there's like no one.
Yeah, every 2 bars I don't have a 1, yeah.
Yeah.
So I gotta put them all back in, alright. I used to have none of them, and then I put them all, and then I took half of them out, so I'll put them all back in.
I thought you said you played the same thing every time.
Well, not on this one, because you complain about this one every time. So I changed this one. Because you didn't like the no ones, and so I put them all back in. But I felt like it sounds crazy, and so I tried to do I do the first and third bars, I do the 1.
Yeah.
And then don't on the 2, 2nd, and 4th. But then that seems, yeah, so I just got to put them all back, I guess.
Yeah, it's just having a hard time finding the pulse, right? So just redo the whole thing? Yeah. Oh. Should I play on the 1 also then?
Oh, do you? I didn't know you didn't play on the 1.
just hitting them with a little replay. Try it again. The old fashioned, try it again. not a hit, well, I don't know, and I don't care. Since you've been gone, I don't go out nowhere. Been staying home with this pain alone, it's been raging on. Got a love like a mosh pit, how long can you take them blows? Lucky I don't break your nose, hold your head under H2O. Yeah, I know I ain't supposed to come right out and say that though. It was all or nothing, guess which one I ended up with? What, you getting uncomfortable and want me to change the subject? Okay, let's talk about me and how everything's all about me, and that'd be a short conversation, cause that's not the way things went. Which brings us back to you and that constant attitude. I gave you all of me, you were all I had to lose. Well, that I do, this time for the last time too. But on the brighter side, my heart is shatterproof. Look, can't change the past, actions can't take them back. Like a DJ can't play this track if it's not a hit. Well, I guess they won't. That's just too bad for me, huh? These shoes were made for walking. Let me hop in these black Adidas, be on my merry way. Everything I own in a carry case. Boy, you might glad I didn't buy that furniture for our brand new place. Wanted it to work out, much as it hurts now. Honestly, it's good that it didn't. Probably would've ended up with it burnt down. Imagine having to explain that, calling the insurance, waiting to get a claim back. Doing too much for me. Far as I'm concerned, you can stay mad. But I don't understand. You act like I'm the one who ran. Girl, you must think I'm a boy band, but I don't want you back. You are my ex-chick and my next chick. Finally stopped living reckless, then you wrecked it. Now I'm back out at the bar until I get sick. I'm supposed to be able to control my behavior, but I'm an optimist, I got a glass half full on the table. Can't change the past, actions can't take them back. Like a DJ can't play this track if it's not a hit song. Not a hit, it's not a hit. What if it's not a hit song? What if it's not a hit? Not a hit. What if it's not a hit? What if it's not a hit song? Well, I guess that's too bad. That's too bad. That's too bad. That's just too bad for me. That's too bad for me. That's just too bad for me.
I thought it was good. I keep like checking my neck to make sure I'm muted.
Yeah.
Like at the end or at some point during my drumming.
I always just look at myself on here to see if it's glowing. Like, you're muted now.
I can't see that far.
Well, before I get over there. But that's why I wish that little screen would stay on. It'd be easier to see. Or if we were on 2 tracks. Yeah.
We're doing things.
Uh-oh, it's 1 o'clock. You know what that means?
What does that mean, Breeze?
Hold on, I gotta get all set up for it because I don't want to get in the middle of the show and then be like, oh, fuck, I don't have all my fucking shit pulled up. So, I'm gonna get everything all ready here in the background. I'm starting to wonder if for omelets, do we want to have the picture-in-picture screen? Because like I always perform right at the camera, so there's not really a ton to see in the room cam, you know? Do you want that?
What do you mean
down
in the
there?
room cam?
Well, like, you know how, well, allow me to demonstrate. You know how when we're on this one, you can then in the corner see like the room down in the corner here. But when I'm doing omelets, I like pretty much always perform right at the camera. And so like I'm never coming over here and doing anything that you're gonna see. And if I do, I'm off of this screen. You see what I'm saying?
Okay, yeah.
So maybe should we just eliminate this camera from omelets? It's like, what are you really seeing? down there, you know?
Nothing.
And then, so then it'll just have the little
Yeah. I'm down.
omelets tag. Okay, all right, okay. I gotta wait for you to be ready here.
Well, I'm ready.
Nice job.
Yeah, that was me.
Yeah. Um, okay, so we're gonna be all ready to go. This is gonna be great. As soon as you're ready over there. Okay, are you ready?
Yeah, I mean, I got crazy hair, but yeah.
Okay. Ladies and gentlemen, pigeons and ducks, we present to you Audio Omelets. This is our weekly improvised music show where we take randomized ingredients from across the internet and we fold them up into a nice, beautiful omelet for your delight. Of course, we use the Boss 505 Mark II magical looping machine to help us out with the task. I'm already hearing you guys saying, well, where in this vast internet space are you getting these random ingredients?
Do tell.
Well, let me tell you, we're getting them from the first place, autochords.com. You just click on randomize and it gives you a random key and a chord progression. In this instance, it's B minor, and the chord progression is going to be G to E minor to B minor to F sharp minor. And then ingredient number 2, we come to Google's random number generator. We set the minimum to 40, the maximum to 300. The reason for that is because over here on the fancy dancy little 505, that's just the range the tempo can be set to, from 40 to 300. So we click generate and it says 60. So that's going to be the speed of the song, 60. And that will sound like this. And that's the fast click. Now, whoa, what the? The last image that we get, the last ingredient that we get is a random image that I get from the randomwordgenerator.com's /picture function. And I generate a random picture, and it does exactly that. I then take that, I put it here, and now...
We gotta find a better random picture site.
And now you can see the photo that we're looking at. I mean, I don't know, I like it. I like that it gives us simple, because anything else is gonna give us like wacky, crazy AI nonsense. I like that it gives you stuff that's sort of grounded, but still random, you know. But this is what we're looking at here, folks. So that is going to be what the song is about, this little red hat on a swing. Pretty simple. So we're going to now do it for you. You're always behind the picture.
police on the scene. And where has she been? She snuck off when you turned your back on her. Yeah, you know that's her. Yeah, that daughter. She's a sneaky one, boy, she likes to slide off. Just as soon as you turn your head and cough, she'll be gone around the corner, she'll be running down the street. So many people out here that she likes to meet and greet. Oh, with the hi, then quickly with the bye. Cause she keeps on running, boy, she's faster than the sky. Runner with the wings you be seeing called the plane. Whoa, yeah, that thing in her, they ain't the same. Cause she's flyer, she's faster, she's about to cause disaster. You better run off after, go and catch her. Last seen on the suite, now police on the scene. But where has she been? She was playing by herself in the dirt. Well, she wasn't hurting nobody else. So don't smirk when you see her like, yo, I know you're out here causing trouble. Because she won't, so just be nice on the double. And maybe triple, and maybe quadruple. Maybe you should be her pupil. Because you stay where they tell you to sit, and you don't do anything that they tell you that it isn't it. And then you finish this thing that they put in front of you, but not her. No, she does what she want. She isn't staying on this playground swinging. Nah, she's running around like downtown singing. Last seen on the suite, now police on the scene. But where has she been? Don't worry, don't stress, yeah, she's alright. She didn't hurt herself, didn't fall off a bike. She didn't get kidnapped or ran over. Nah, she's just out here doing what you told her. Being anything that she can be. She's got a thing in her mind, imaginary. And she's gonna bring it out to reality. And you shall see, yeah, that little gal and we just the last scene on the suite. Now police on the scene. Where has she been? Last scene on the suite. Now police on the scene. Where had she been? Yeah. Just like that. I always tell them that all the time. Just like that. Take that, everybody. But yeah, basically that's the way it works. Pretty simple, pretty straightforward. And in case you missed it, don't worry. We got another one coming right up. So keep your booties glued to your chairs. The next one we're going to say randomize. And the key is E minor, C, A minor, B minor. That's our chord progression. Generate myself a speed. All right, so from 60, that was too slow. Now we're gonna do 67. Good old Googs. And then now I have myself a little picture. And I'm gonna show it to ya.
Boom, that's what it be looking like. It's a leaf. I don't know what kind of leaf, but it is indeed a leaf. You are muted.
I know.
Indeed a kind of leaf.
I just wasn't talking.
But, yep, that's it. Well, that's the next song. I was trying to be smooth right there. Yeah, you're a leaf head.
all his fingers to a forest deep. And then it grows them all right back. Well, that's a relief. Well, how am I gonna pick up all the twigs and sticks? Man, I'ma never forgive your ass for this. And you pulled up all my fingers and you broke up all my knuckles. Man, the next time I see you, I'ma hit you double what you're worth. That's right, I'll probably put you in the earth. You'll be laying with the worms and the beetles in the dirt and the ooh. You know it's true. And I'ma stop producing oxygen until you turn it blue. Because you had to come and take my leaves away. And now I got just branches and I'm looking kinda plain. And no one sees the green that I could be, the green I am. So next time you come around, you know you're done, my man. Cause what do you call it when a tree loses all of his fingers to a forest deep? Then it grows them all right back. Oh well, what a relief. You better not be out here pickpocketing and stealing. Whoa, cause when that tree sees you, you know that type of feeling. Oh, that you get before you know you about to make a killing. Well, it's about to seek it for you, the end of dealing, the end of days. Yeah, no more cards you gon' get. Man, you better run away, better be fast as a jet. But you're not, cause the tree boy has got some homies, and they gon' never let you go. You gon' always be alone because what do you call it when a tree loses all of his fingers to the forest deep? Yo, and then he grows them all right back. Woo! That's a relief. Somebody please, can you do what you can? Somebody took their fingers, so go give them a hand. They need to pick some stuff up and move it around, but they can't seem to grab it and pick it up off the ground. Cause their digits lost, yeah, their digits never found. And somebody better go and make a sound of alarm when you find them. Yeah, they attached to their arms, yo. And when I find you, I'ma hit you with my car. So what do you call it when a tree loses all of its fingers to a forest deep? Yo, and then it grows them all right back. Huh, that's a relief. What do you call it when a tree loses all of its fingers to a forest deep? Yo, and then it grows them all right back. Huh, that's a relief.
That ending was like so epic. Just bow, 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 bow.
I either like open my mouth or shut it real tight, like when I'm playing drums or like concentrating on anything. Like I kind of like lose control. I'm like, maybe not lose control. I'm just like concentrating. You just kind of like stiffen up.
Yeah, I see you become aware of it sometimes because you'll be, especially when you're guitaring, you'll be guitaring with an open mouth and then you'll immediately.
Yeah. Like I just. It's like like when Michael Jordan did his like tongue thing. I feel like he just kind of lose concentration. Like you're just like all out, right? Like you're not focusing on that body part. Like you're making it tense so you can do something else.
Right.
Like,
yeah, that makes sense.
Of course, I said all that without turning my mic on, but yours should have picked it up.
Oh, you didn't turn your mic on?
I did now.
So we've clicked randomize. So we got one more to go for you, folks. We've got F minor. It tells us F minor to B flat minor to A flat to D flat. Kind of wacky. And then we have generate 200.
Wow, they are just like, yo. Have it on the ends of the spectrum, basically. I mean, 200 isn't terrible, but...
Well, but we'll give you a slow click. And then let's see what our little picture is. The roller disco. All right.
Yeah, we gotta get this one done. So
This is a real place. This is like a dude in there.
roller disco.
I mean, there's like a guy vacuuming. Let's show the crowd at home. There's a guy vacuuming. Like, look at him over here. This is a real place. The roller disco.
Or it's AI generated.
Dude, the AI is not going to generate a guy with the floor buffing machine.
Are you serious?
With the floor buffing machine? The AI can't even give him enough fingers to hold the floor buffing machine.
Well, you got to pay for the premium one.
Yeah, these guys ran out of credits. But yeah, that's it. Sounds like this.
But you see, just call me Picture Face.
Just call him Picture Face.
I'm just gonna start going by my gamer tag.
Picture Face?
No, Beacon.
Oh. F minor, B flat minor, A flat, D flat.
Beacon no straw. All right.
A flat. It's down here. I kind of tried to go off of what you were doing at first.
and roller ring. Yo, like a rock and roller ring. Get on stage, grab my microphone, wave at the audience. I am home, it's my hometown, and I'm the hero. Everybody out there, they're like, we know you, and we wanna see you do a local home show for us, the crew. Yo, you can bring it on through to the roller disco. Ooh, we can have brews, we can have snacks. Yeah, that's right, we can do all that. But first, yo, it's looking kinda rough. I gotta call my man, yo, get the floor rub buff. Whoa, sweep it on up, get it real smooth so it's good enough for me to come and roll on. Man, hold on, yo, I don't know where to so on, yo, but I'm the roller king. I can rock and roll a ring, like I'm rock and roller ring. Look, yo, said I'm the roller king. I can rock and roll a ring, I can rock and roll a ring. Yo, disco, rock and roll, don't matter long as you got the soul. And you, yo, put them inside them wheels, get up on the ring, see how that feels. Yo, if you need a little bit of pass, hell, well, that's okay, we don't get mad. We don't want you to get hurt, we just want you to get out there and do work. While the neon lights, the LEDs change, different colors, every different game, every different name that you call out, they be looking all the same. Yo, cause we just are one big gang, one big crew. Everybody's okay, yeah, including you. You can come through to the roller disco. Whoa, grab my hand, come on, let's go. Yo, it's on the roller ring. I can rock a roller ring, I can rock and roller ring. Yo, whoa, said I'm the roller king, and I can rock a roller ring. Yo, like a rock and roller ring. Two-step on our skates, but just don't fall on your face. Cause you out here on a date, and you gon' land in your old chicken plate, and she gon' laugh and roll away with some other dude for the day and the night and the week and the rest of your life. So you better not be looking silly out there, better practice. Whoa, wanna get out there and do backflips, land right back on your wheels, that's slick. Yeah, do it that quick before they see you, before they blink, before you find a chance, before they come out there and hit your hands with some things that'll break your fingers till the pain lingers. Like yo, but I'm the roller king. I can rock and roll a ring, like I'm rock and roll a ring. They rolled over your fingers. I'm the rock and roller king, and I can rock and roll a ring. Well, I can rock and roll a ring.
Pretty tight.
Yeah, it's very good, very good, very good. And we are, unfortunately, having to tell you that was song number 3.
That concludes Audio Almonds.
And that will be the end.
These things are all cooked up. Don't forget they've all been folded.
Yeah, everything that you do. So listen, that's it. That's the end of it, unfortunately. But fear not, because every week, Tuesdays, 7 p.m. Eastern Time, exclusively right here on YouTube, you'll get a new edition of Audio Omelets, and you'll be happy about it. So, thank you for joining this one. Join us next week. We will see you then. Okay, and for those watching the stream, we're still here. We just had to finish up our little omelet show, and now we get to goof for a little bit until it's pizza time.
Man, I gave us both a couple eggs and bacons today. I'm like, I feel like I lasted longer.
I feel full of eggs and bacon.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's what we normally have on our Sunday mornings.
Little breakfast, the most important meal of the day. Here at 1000 a.m. Yep.
It really is.
What do we have here? Oh. No, it's catching up. Boy, let me tell you something. It's catching up to all of us. I know I need to explain it every time we start the show because we could have viewers that haven't seen the show before. So like a bunch of people probably might have thought we were leaving. Yeah. We did fine.
What do you want to goof around on? Yeah.
I don't know.
Do it.
Let's see what comes out of me. Give me...
Mostly pee-pee and poopy come out of me.
A different tempo. I don't know what you're doing over there, but I hope you're muted. Oh,
It's hard to tell when the click is.
I hate that pressing that button fucks me up like that. Am I unmuted? I am now unmuted. Well, I don't know.
I will go
It's almost pizza time.
put the pizza in.
I'm on pizza
$4.25.
I think I'm still gonna switch over to the other mic while I do this. So remember to mute your mic. Oh, you did already.
I mean, I can keep the mic on if I want. I'm just going to get a pizza.
Oh, yeah, yeah, yeah. Yo, there was a little kid named Sue, and he had a little bit of a problem. That's already so crazy. So crazy, so I'm gonna switch it up, cause I don't like the way that sounds, so I'ma just adjust, do something else that I can do and do it right for you. Yeah, that's right, and I don't have to even get it right on cue, cause I be making the starts and the stops up on the fly. Man, I'm a super really like super extra nice guy. If you get to know me, but if you don't, then you're probably gonna think that I want some smoke, cause I've got a mean demeanor. Yeah, I'm even meaner when you see me out here on the streets, and I'm all greener than the hocus. When he be getting mad, boy, you better get from around me or I'm gonna leave you sad and laying flat like a cartoon does. Yeah, I'm probably gonna ruin your buzz when I do that to ya. Yeah, that's right, that super Hulk smash maneuver. I'm what do I need you for? I don't need you anymore. Girl, you better go, 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 go. What do I need you for? What do I need you for? Girl, you better go, 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 go. Girl, I don't know just what I need you for, so why don't you run? Why don't you hide? Never gonna look for you. Why don't you slide? Why don't you run? Why don't you go? Why don't you find yourself a big hole? Why don't you run and why don't you skip? Why don't you get out here and just dip? Why don't you slide and why don't you scram? Girl, you know exactly who I am, and I ain't gonna tell you this one more time. Girl, you better slip. Girl, you better slide. I
I don't know, man. This week I don't really have a bunch of stuff in me. I think I don't gotta make no horns no more. And I don't gotta work at the corner store. I can do what I want and just chill. I can probably drink beer and take a pill. I could probably smoke some weed and take some meth. Man, I could probably kill myself to death. I can do whatever I want to now, cause I don't gotta go into an old cow. Try to tell it to give me some new milk. Yeah, that's right, homie, and I can wear silk. I can wear it in the summer, not even sweat. Like Andre 3000 done said.
I didn't wait for the pizza to pregame.
What?
I didn't wait for the oven to pregame.
Oh, that's okay.
I just stuck it in.
a hard time even thinking of goofy stuff to say down here right now.
All right, let's say like 2:15-ish. I should go get it and make sure. All right.
Know what to say to you, baby. Yeah, normally I can just like come up with a bunch of fun stuff and goof around, but I'm not, haven't found one I like yet.
Need some inspiration.
Inspiration. Ooh, you're my inspiration.
Have you ever had like recorded
You're my motivation. Ooh, you get me going. Yeah. I mean, yeah, I do that sometimes. But when I'm trying to do vocals and drum, I don't do that a lot because it's like hard for me to hear everything all at once. So normally I'm just drumming and saying stuff.
Maybe it sounds worse. Maybe it sounds chorus, or maybe it sounds verse. Maybe it's a solo, and maybe it's a no-no, and maybe it's got 'em out there dancing on the floor. I didn't mean to switch it, didn't mean to change everything on you, baby. Didn't mean to switch it, didn't mean to change it like you've been changing lately. Didn't mean to hit my switch. That was just a little bit of different. I didn't mean to hit that switch. Make it all different. I was in it, lost it. How could I lose such an expensive gift? Boy, I'm gonna have to go just jump off a cliff. Had it and I lost it. Can't believe how much I lost it. How did I lose such an expensive gift? Guess I'm gonna have to go and jump off a cliff. That's because you don't have your stick in there, homie.
I know. I don't put the stick in because it's not as nice.
Oh. Yeah, you gotta do just what I say so. I'ma have to rip you apart from every angle. You don't got a pizza, put it on a bagel, and if you step It's like an overloaded sound. And on my heaven, and on myself, and my feisty bro. Don't you know? Oh yeah. Give it up, give it up, give it up.
Like 4 minutes. I should probably check on it.
Oh. Ah! Um. What key would you think that is? minor. Um,
I like that one, though. All right, all right. that a lot. Like we're gonna do it on this beat, so we like.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, we do this. We always trying to. We
Turn
do
it
it
off at the same time.
Yeah, we're always trying to do it on the same thing.
Oh man, damn. I don't know. I guess I was having a little fun just grooving there, but
Sounded good.
I just really ran out of steam for some reason there right before when I started sitting over there drumming.
What?
I think it was just because I was like, I don't know, I can't. Like normally I just drum and like stuff comes out of me, lyrics and whatever I'm thinking of, and like I just couldn't really think of anything to say. And instead of just drumming only, I just was trying to drum and do both, and I just couldn't think of anything to say
That'll happen.
or anything to drum really.
Ow. Your bagel bites sound pretty fire though. A little pepperoni, cheese.
Bagel bites are legit. It's an excellent pizza delivery system.
Yes.
I will tell you that much. We talked before to young Micro's Apple. Did we ask him what video games does he play? Maybe do you guys play the same types of games? What do you game over there, homie? I feel like he's the one that told us he plays like what was it? I don't remember now. Somebody told us they were playing some game in here one day.
It's one of them. It's hot pizza.
Yeah, it's very hot. I played my Xbox again recently.
I just want to cook. What'd you play?
Well, because this week, obviously, I've had all the time in the world.
Yeah.
And so, I played, well, I've just been playing GTA 5. But, I did play this new game called, I think it's called Sifu. It's like a run-around, beat-em-up, brawler type of thing. And, I don't know, it was fine, but I got bored with it pretty fast. Like, of that type of game, there's just, like, no funner game than Ninja Gaiden. So, like, every other game that's like that is just, like, not nearly as fun, I guess. But,
Well, Ghost of Tsunishu or whatever it is.
Ghost of Tsushima?
Yeah, Tsushima.
Yeah, that's kind of
like-
like that. That's closer to, like, almost, like a Souls game, in a way. But, yeah, that was basically it. I played that seafood thing, and then I just went back to playing GTA 5. Because, like, I watch guys do, like, GTA 5 roleplay stuff on YouTube, and so it just makes me want to get in there and do stuff, you know? But I don't ever do missions. I just drive around and goof off the whole time. And I found out, bro, this broke my brain. Remember I told you that I've been watching that Dragon Ball Z Abridged, where they like do the funny dialogue?
Yeah.
What I didn't realize about the whole thing, like obviously I knew they were telling the real Dragon Ball story, and obviously they used all the characters' names. But I was watching something Dragon Ball related that wasn't from that channel, and they were showing a clip of, like an actual clip of Dragon Ball Z, and the characters' voices even. In the abridged one, like it's obviously not the real actors from the show. It's like these dude and like his group of buddies that do the show. But they're doing like
The
impressions
voices. Yeah.
of the voices. So like it still even sounds like the cartoon's supposed to sound. It's just with literally just different dialogue. It's crazy. I assumed that all the voices were just because like the voices sound a little funny sometimes. So I just thought they were just goofy voices. I didn't realize that's what the characters really sound like. That shit made me laugh so hard once I realized that, because like You could totally watch the Dragon Ball abridged episode and not realize it's an abridged episode. I mean, obviously the dialogue's goofy, but if you had no idea, if you didn't know, like...
It was your first time watching Dragon Ball Z?
Yeah, or like if you knew about it, but you just turned one on, like it would take you a while to catch on that the dialogue is goofy because the voices are the same and the story is the same. But I couldn't believe that they were even doing all the voices. Very funny stuff. Like I said, that stuff's like 15 years old, the abridged stuff.
Yeah. Dude, can you hear us chew on camera?
Maybe a little ASMR-y, but it's not like terribly loud. I'm trying to think if there were some games that I saw that look pretty tight that are coming out, but I don't know what. Just, well, Warhammer 4040 came out, and, you know, the new Dragon Ball game. But I haven't played any of them because they're not on Game Pass. I'm not going to buy them. It sucks having to buy games because, like I said, you can only store fucking 4 games and your Xbox is full.
And then most of the games, like, have some sort of, like, battle pass or subscription where you got to pay, like, a monthly fee. Like, you know, every game's, like, set up similar now. Most every game's set up similar. Like, they want you to buy, like, extras. They want you to buy the add-ons. They want you to buy, like...
Yeah. I don't do any of that shit, but I just think it's like crazy because I mean I know once you purchase the game you can always like uninstall it and then play other shit if you need space and then reinstall it later. But it just seems insane that like the console could only hold like 4 games. Like it's crazy. Because that's really, I mean, I don't care to pay for the games, but it's just, especially because since I have Game Pass, a lot of the games, even the ones you have to purchase, you get like a discount on the price because you're a Game Pass member. So like, I don't care to pay for the shit, but it's like, I don't want to have it. You know what I mean? I don't want to have to delete this game so I can play this game. Like, it's crazy.
Yeah, hard drive space juggling is an issue. It's crazy. It's something you gotta think about, though. Back in the day, like Nintendo, everything was on a cartridge.
Yeah, think about that. 500 gigs. 500 gigs. And that's like 4 or 5 games. Jeez. Depending on the type of game, of course. Like, that's insane to think about.
Because, yeah, if you want the most advanced game, like, it's going to take up your whole hard drive, basically.
And they're saying, I mean, so GTA 6 is going to be 200 gigs easily, just itself. It's going to be a massive game.
I feel like that's about as big as Warzone or something, like Call of Duty. Okay.
Well, GTA 5...
Maybe it's not that big.
GTA 5 is like 100 gigs. And 6, I'm sure, is going to be twice the size.
Yeah. And that's a lot of data.
And
200 gigs. Wow. That's crazy, dude.
yeah, because you've got the whole city, you've got 3 counties. It's not just a city, but you got 3 counties worth of cities and towns that are going to be in it. All the NPCs and their interactions, and you're going to be able to like actually go inside of buildings now. You know, before there was only like every once in a while there's like a gas station you go inside and rob or whatever. But most of the storefronts you can't go inside on most GTA games. But on this one, you're supposed to be able to get inside of like a lot of places. Like probably, surely not everything. You know, it'd be insane for them to render 100 different little apartment rooms in one building, right? But It could be like procedurally generated, you know, so that way it's just always the same rooms. But that's one thing that they've mentioned is that being able to get into in the interiors of buildings is kind of like the next level. Because right now, like that's the one thing about GTA, you can't go inside anything.
Well,
except for a few
most
places,
buildings,
yeah.
Fun stuff.
Well, GTA Online, that's opened up a lot of interiors. There's a lot more interiors you can get into on a GTA Online than you can even on 5. But I don't play online because I don't have to be on an internet connection to play the game. And also, like, I mean, I watch the role players and stuff, and those servers, they seem fun, but they also seem like a nightmare. It's like the people in them are all just fucking madmen. Or the servers are the other way, where it's like you're not allowed to do anything. Like you get, because it's role play, like you have to act like a real person. You're not allowed to just run around killing people and crashing into shit. Like, or they'll kick you out for failing
Failing
RP.
the mission.
Oh, fail RP.
What?
You fail RP. You're failing at role playing
Oh.
because like you're doing shit that you wouldn't do in real life.
RP.
So they call it like RDMing. If you run people over, like if you're just driving down the road, it's RDMing. It's called random deathmatch. Like you're not allowed to just kill people at random. So like the way you can kill people at random is if you do like what some of the guys I watch, where you're like role playing as a serial killer or a hitman or stuff like that. Then you can get away with killing people.
But do they let you even do that?
Yeah. Well, it depends what server you're on, but yeah. I mean, each server has its own rules and community. And some servers don't care. Some servers is just chaos. And then some servers have a bunch of people modding stuff and breaking the game. I mean, it just depends where you go.
Do you have to beat the game to be like play online, or you just like
No, it's just two separate games. There's GTA 5 and GTA Online. They both happen in Los Santos, but but they're two separate games. And so like there's like the story mode is GTA 5, and then online, the way it works is there are like certain missions that you can do to earn money, but like you have to do the same mission over and over. Anytime you need money, there's like certain jobs you can go do basically. And so you end up grinding like the same bank robbery mission or the same heist mission 100,000 times.
So you're just grinding.
Because yeah, online, the thing about online is like you're just trying to earn money in the game so you can have like the coolest sports car and whatever, like the biggest mansion. Because online you can actually buy properties and go inside of them, and
it's like your second life, like your big,
yeah, basically. All right, well, it's about to be Nick's corner. Nick's corner. Nick's corner. You're muted right now.
Got my bagel bites. That's fantastic to hear. Fantastic. I'll play a little diddly.
said, I don't think you do. Well, I'ma make you feel me. Yeah, I'ma make you have to. And if you don't, I'll turn your life into a straight disaster. Whoa, yeah, that's me with my knife I'm chasing after. And when I catch ya, I'm about to hack and slash her. Then I'll have to put you up inside a bag, and then I'll bury. And then I'll walk away whistling, feeling merry. Low, right out the cemetery. Yeah, that's right. And what I carry up in my right hand, well, that's the shovel. And in my left hand, I've got a duffel. And inside of it, I've got your organ. Yeah, that's right, boy, you can't afford them, because I sell them on the black market. Whoa, yeah, and it's the price floor like the carpet. Low, and I'ma have to tell you, don't start it. But you're already departed. Me, well, I don't think you do. I said, I don't think you do. So I'ma make sure, knock on your door, better take 4. Cause if you take 5 and snore, then I'm coming through the window with a sword. Whoa, about to lay it on the floorboards. And when you get up out of bed up in the morning stepping, you gonna land up on it, slice your foot up on my weapon. Whoa, and then you'll crawl into the restroom, you'll be begging up to the Lord that you believe in, that your life ain't ending. That's when I come in with that mask around my face, that blade it's shining in the light, and I ain't even hesitating. Boy, you be screaming and you know your life I will be taking. Whoa, well, that's an understatement. Hey, do you hear me? Do you see me? Do you feel me? Well, I don't think you do. I said, I don't think you do. I said, I don't think you do. But you will when I post this thing on through. Man, it be coming out the other side of you. Man, what is that leaking on the floor like goo? But it's not blue, no, it's red, and it's coming from your skin, cause so deep. Boy, you gonna be laying there, not a peep. Man, you can't say nothing, your blood is gurgling about your mouth, man, that you're hurtling. You wanna run away up from the light, but you can't, so you're going right toward the light. A bug that's going toward the light, that's sorta like the way that you be order right, order like, hi. Do you hear me? Do you see me? Do you feel me? Well, I don't think you do. I said, I don't think you do. We didn't switch the screen, so I was over there the whole time while I was performing. Oh, whoops. I was over here the whole time while I was performing, and so they only saw me sometimes.
That bass line for some reason like really slowed me down.
Really slowed me down?
Yeah. I had like a different idea for it all. And it was like, it's just different. Like I had to kind of play off your line when I was doing that.
Yeah.
I was like, oh shit.
I liked how it was.
It was creepy. It was like Halloween-y. Yeah. But yeah, like when you add something, it changes it a bit, right? That's the whole thing. We're adding in our elements.
We be adding, we be subtracting,
Our omelet ingredients.
we be multiplying and dividing. No more slowdowns.
He likes the fast stuff. He likes the fast stuff.
Well, you know what time it is.
What time is it?
It's time for a little bit of fresh roast.
Oh.
So this is just where we work on songs that are new to us.
Dude, I think we should work on that song that you
This morning?
Yeah, made this morning. That was pretty tight.
Okay.
See if we can recreate it possibly, but I have no clue how.
Well, it was at my typical speed of 120. I remember that. And then it was in A minor. I'll start writing some stuff here. I guess that'll be what it'll be called for now. I don't know if that's like a hyphenated word or... The fuck? What's happening? She evil. What is this? What is going on? Holy crap. Why? What? Why? Why can't I... What's going on, bro?
What's the matter? It looks like you pressed the insert button.
What's that?
The insert button?
What's that?
Are you serious?
Like, why can't I just type normal? Here we go. Okay.
You got it now, yeah.
But if you click on anything, it doesn't. Like, you can't go back.
Now try. Yeah. You just press the insert button.
I don't know how that word is spelled. G-double.
So, insert, writes over stuff.
G-double.
It doesn't mess with your... it doesn't mess with your paragraph or anything like that. Insert just writes over things without adjusting anything.
Whoa. No, that's wrong. 120. It's in...
Dude, this is...
A minor. And then I'm going to put jazzy.
Breezy, I shouldn't use these shoes to push these buttons.
Why?
There's holes in them. It messes with me sometimes.
There's holes in them.
Yeah, you see the holes? You see through the white? You can touch the white.
What's that, your sock?
No. But it's just it's enough of a gap to mess with me. When I go to press the button, sometimes the button goes in the hole.
Oh,
I'm like, oh.
Here.
Yeah.
Oh. I was thinking of those flat ones over there. That's crazy. Why are there holes in the shoes?
How did I just realize that it's messing with me today? It's Fifth Penguin. What's up?
Oh, the filthy penguin.
We gotta play him something now.
What's up, man? Well, we're gonna try this. What we're about to try, right?
Was it like that? your bass line?
I don't know. Maybe. If the devil won't want watch out, gents. 'Cause if the devil want a woman, she be pretty sin. Better think again. Oh, yeah, before you plan to buy your flowers or fantasize about a fancy night out. You two could have your happy right now. Well, I would pray to a drier power, 'cause like the hour hand goes twice around the clock each day. She'll try to drown you in a wave of emotion, strength of a moan. You know you can't breathe below the surface, and if you folk up just inhaling the old, it's dangerous little joke. So are you supposed to do? 'Cause if the devil want a woman, that would make perfect sense. So watch out, gents. 'Cause if the devil want a woman, she'd be pretty sin. Better think again before you fall, because as deep as a cavern, cadavers reeking and scattered about. Each one enamored, they came and seeking the flattery out, beating the pattern. The ones preceding had learned around a drink at a tavern in town. You dunce, you dummy. You say for what? She loves me. Well, no, she doesn't, boy. She doesn't even want your money. She likes to watch it burn, no. Inside her hot inferno. Time on the clock's eternal, and it's your goal. If the devil want a woman, that would make perfect sense. So watch out, gents. 'Cause if the devil want a woman, she'd be hotter than hell. Ooh, so save yourself before you fall, because Something like that. For a song that's only the second time that we tried. That seemed cool though. That felt even better than the one we did earlier. You know what I'm saying? So, I think that one seemed.
Disagree.
You think that one wasn't better than the one we did earlier?
No, the earlier one was better.
Oh.
My
Maybe.
opinion.
Maybe musically. I think I did better vocally with it this time. Like the first time it was, I don't know. I felt like the vocal sounded better. Like the chorus sounded a little better, and also I just got through the verses better. Just because it's like,
You're more on the path for it.
yeah, that
Like,
should get better every time for me, type thing, you know. Because I'm still finding, and I still like there's certain spots where I still haven't like. I don't have a good spot to breathe type thing, so like I'm still breathing in weird spots every once in a while, but I think it was pretty good. Pretty good. Nope, bass always hang from the ceiling. We have like behind you.
No
you can
floor
see
stands.
Over here, there's like a whole
Yeah.
row of guitars and stuff, but yeah, the bass always hangs from the ceiling like that.
Yeah, I just put some like
And if you don't like it there,
swing
you
whatever.
can put it there. How about that? Now it hangs
Yeah.
from the ceiling over there. Ah, ha, ha.
Because I gotta utilize all the space in the basement. Like washer and dryer right behind the curtains. Sometimes I sleep right here. Like, well, I hang the hammock from the ceiling.
Okay, so that's that. Let's go up. You want to just go up?
Sure.
Next is Happy Home. So these are the ones where, yeah, if you're here every week, the Fresh Rose songs you'll hear many times probably. Because we're working on them. Yes, it's exactly what's going on there. Yeah, the Crack Home song. Yeah, that's exactly what's going on. It's hanging from the rafters.
Yeah.
In one of those.
Yeah,
Looks
just the
like
fork
this.
from the rafters. Yep. Gotta maximize space.
F sharp minor. I know the bass line for this.
You pointed to it, all right. I feel like this one is simpler. Yeah.
Something sounds wrong. What sounds wrong? I don't know.
slept tight as I could so bed bugs wouldn't bite. Sometimes I heard something going bumping at night, but it wasn't a monster, what it was a fight. A face off between husband and wife, flying accusations of someone on the side. Every denial's another one of his lies. It's like a witch hunt, but the witch just doesn't die. Screaming and cussing becomes reaching and shoving the hair poking. All of a sudden the chair's broken, aiming for her life. She's got his carry open, begging for her face. It's a scary moment. I'm listening to it all through the wall. I should be asleep, school tomorrow, but I think she's pushed him too far. He's about to put one through a skull in this happy home. Happy home. No love is shown, and I feel alone. Days are dark, nights are long. I have a hard time telling right from wrong in this happy home. Look, being poor was fine. The hard part was mom was probably borderline. Of course we didn't know at the time, cause back then mental health wasn't on our minds. But I bet a bottle she was. She would pick a fight with everyone that she loved, push them all away and then she wanna be hugged. Told the doctor no, said she's gonna need drugs. And dad's too tired for more. She knows how to stab through right to his core. He's got a temper and a fuse wire so short it's like an ember in a huge fireworks store. I just keep to my room, mind my P's and my Q's, and especially my beeswax, cause I don't wanna be next. So I lean back, throw some steam rap in this happy home. Happy home. Love is unknown, and I feel alone. Days are dark, nights are long. I have a hard time telling right from wrong in this happy home. Well, you're probably wondering to yourself, how is this impacted my future relationship? Too many trust issues to count, crushed tissues and mouths, enough tears you could slip on the ground. And I just wanna do stuff with you without having to worry what you'll end up tripping about. It could be over nothing, interruption will trigger. While I'm dodging bullets, I'm supposed to comfort the killer. Listen, I'm not your father, but you mix me up with him so much I should grab you for a month with no dinner. But who am I to punish you? Yeah, you'd like it if I roughed you up, wouldn't you? Then you finally get what you want, a victim card that you live to charge and slide it every time you take one of your little fits too far. So yeah, I punched a hole in the wall, and yeah, I slapped your phone out of your hand when I was totally lost. But you were calling the cops. What was I supposed to do? Just let them come and start hauling me off in this happy home. Happy home. Love is unknown. I feel alone. Days are dark, nights are long. I have a hard time telling right from wrong in this happy home.
I could start that back up again because I liked it so much. So.
Yeah, I know. I always hate that I messed up the lyrics, but it's okay. Dude, there was one part where for 2 whole bars, like I said all the right words, but like in a completely just totally different order, and somehow like I realized I was doing it, and somehow I managed to like
it was good.
I managed to say all the words I didn't say, like that I was supposed to have said. You know what I'm saying? But
yeah.
It was
I thought
so
it was good,
mixed
though.
up. I don't know how I kept track of it in my head. That just like, all right, just say the thing you didn't say where you said where you're supposed to say the thing you already said, and it makes like 2 sentences and not make any sense at all. But like it sounds right. It's super awesome.
I think this thing's called the Michigan basement. The round, the counter. It's like
But we're in Indiana.
We're in the basement. Yeah, I know, but it's just like. Because it's like a half basement. But that's what they call it.
It's a half of a basement. It's a half of a basement.
But yeah, it's got, it's like bricks up here, and then it's got cinder blocks as the frame. It's an old house.
You've got half of a basement, yeah?
An old house. Probably at one point they didn't need the support. Like, this I-beam just started failing. Or bowing, you know. It's wood.
Boeing.
Maybe they did need it.
92.
It is a basement. I'm not an inspector.
Hey, you've actually got like some notes on this one.
All right, and then go back to Happy Home.
What?
Go back. I would just want to put some notes on Happy Home real quick.
What is happening? I just like stroked out there for a second. Oh yeah, I don't know what you need in there. You might punch it down so that way the notes will be together. You see what I'm saying?
I just want to be like, yeah.
Oh, now we're back to this weird shit again. That was.
That's it.
Some in-depth notating you did there.
This is the one I just used. So I used. Oh yeah, that's on there. U22.
Oh.
I don't know. I'm trying to remember it. We'll see how it goes. But yeah, just that one extra.
E.
E. I just put E.
Okay. Bitter is next. Let me give him a different view.
It is weird that the restream says no one's watching.
It is really weird, especially because there's actually 5. Anyway, so we're doing this. What do we need? You need one. This probably. I'll turn this on. I still don't know what my baseline for this is either. Swanky, huh? That button, bro.
Yo. Well, the way that God played with me, yeah, the way that, ooh, yeah, the way that I'm a little bit of I'm savory. Little bit of, yeah, just a little. Don't you wanna take a taste and see? Don't you wanna, ooh, you wanna, see the way that God played with me. The way that I've been the foulest taste in this mouth space since I was 8 seconds old. Came out with a scowling face. And God don't make mistakes, so I guess I was meant to be as pleasant as some sour eggs. Count your days, I'm hatching my plot. You'll need to chop me in two. I have to be stopped. Not a person on this planet that's got the capacity to handle these hammering shots. Call me the carpenter, how wish you would step. If you do, well, you won't have a foot left. So tread carefully and take you a good breath. I come out of nowhere, you won't know where to look next. As I lay these foes to sleep, I pray the Lord me don't to keep. Have a hot microphone and read so I can make it overheat. Yeah, the way that God made with me. The way that, ooh, yeah, the way that I'm a little bit of I'm savory. Little bit of here, just a little. I wanna take a taste and see. Wanna, ooh, don't you wanna? The way that God played with me. I'm the final mix of whatever we had lying betwixt in the fire in the dish. I took 10 minutes to cook. He let me in for 5 or 6, then he pulled me out and threw me into the environment. I'm matured there in the pure air, in the dirt and dirt where and when I return tears on my shirt, the pressure and made diamonds. I'ma stay shining till my time ends and I lay dying. And anybody guess my hand? If you wanna see it, gotta bet 5 grand. You can put me up against your best guys, and yet I'd stand out like a red spray can. But I'm the worst thirst quencher you ever pursed. Your lips to sip, you gon' end up with a nurse. So you better send up an alert for your local superhero. Tell him he's getting worse. Cause the way that God played with me. Yeah, the way that, ooh, yeah, the way that I'm a little bit of I'm savory. Little bit of, yeah, just a little. Don't you wanna take a taste and see? Yeah, don't you wanna, see the way that God played with me. The way that, ooh, yeah, the way that
What's that?
And we're back. Yeah. I don't know. Well, the first time you hit me with the remix drums, it really fucked me up. The second time, like, I still wasn't expecting it, but once it was happening, I just, like, kept going. Because I was like, all right, I know what he's doing now. He's going to come back. And then it was fine the second time. I bet it sounded tight. But, like, the first time, it just caught me off guard real bad when you remix the drums on me. But, the second time, it ended up being tight because I understood what was happening. Like, in the second verse, you did it to me again.
But yeah, I feel like the end fell apart.
Yeah, well, I thought it was from the beginning it was falling apart, and then we sort of pulled it back together, is how it felt to me. Said it was falling apart from the beginning, and then we pulled it back together.
Yeah,
because at first I thought you fucked up, and then I think when you were remixing the drums, first I thought you just like screwed up, and it like caught me off guard, and it messed me all up. But then, like, you in the second verse, you did it again the same way. That's how I knew you were doing it on purpose. And so I just kept rapping, and I was like, surely it'll come around, surely it'll come around, and it came right around perfectly. So it was like, oh, okay, yeah.
I think I did mess up once, and like, I just, like the guitar was too soft, or something was too soft. The music was too soft. I couldn't hear the instruments over the live stuff. Like, I was following you more than the like the number one guitar part, because it's like, it's just like one whole note, right?
Right.
That goes out. So I gotta like
There's nothing
time
to-
that. There's not a pulse,
Yeah.
so it's easy for me to like lose that if there's not.
Something else going.
Yeah, if the
Something
bass line isn't
consistent.
giving me another dotted line or something to
Yeah.
follow.
Which it didn't.
Maybe like
Which it didn't.
oh, it didn't. All right.
Nah, I mean I had like a lot of pauses in that bass line, so it was probably really hard. And then I should tell you that it starts with the chorus. I think you were expecting me to come in with the verse. Cause like when we first started the solo, I turned it off and like I launched into the hook and you like went real low, like real soft, and I was expecting like energy still. Like I think you thought I was dropping into the verse.
Yeah.
But I was dropping into the chorus. Cause I was like, that's what choked me up the first time. Cause that happened and I was like, what happened? And I started to keep going and then it just like, to me it was falling apart from the very beginning. And then it got better as we went, I thought.
Because we're thinking about different things.
Yeah.
I mean, I guess that makes sense.
Yeah. We're just in different parts of the song.
Well,
But I always do the chorus first. So now I
Alright.
remember that I always do the chorus first. On
Alright.
that particular song.
I'm gonna add that. Right? That sound bitter.
Yeah. Because the one we just did, Happy Home, is the other way, where the verse is first. I come out of that beginning solo right into the verse.
Saved.
Control S.
Alright. What's that?
What?
Oh no.
Oh, no, what?
I was like, I'm hoping I didn't click Studio One.
Oh, I want to do that on purpose.
Everything would lag out.
What do we want to do now?
Alright, what are we doing next?
Round and round. What's going on up the list?
Okay. Round and round.
We're fresh roasting, baby.
I got no notes for this.
We got as is our custom. As is our custom. What am I trying to do here? Room address. No, I want performance. stuff is, I gotta try it several times. It's okay though, because y'all are supposed to see all of it.
Go round and round and round and round like a spiral. I'm a cyclone and I'm about to cycle. Yeah, I go round and round and round and round just like a spiral. I'm a cyclone and I'm about to cycle. Yeah, so much in common with Mary that is scary. And when I look in the mirror, I see the adversary. He's trapped me squarely, he's stuck in his bathroom, barely able to contain my 666 glass of sherry. Friends and family tell me it's imaginary, dead inside from all of the feelings I've had to bury. And this resentment I drag and carry's got me giving people the cold shoulder like roads in January. Yeah, I got a nicey stare without a handrail. And your girlfriend keeps sending me fan mail. Says she likes bad boys cause we're dangerous, and she thinks that I'm the cutest when I'm at my angriest. Didn't realize there was a bumpy ride in store. So many points of contention, we set the highest score. Last night she flipped me off like a diving board, told me to go and find the door. We go round and round and round and round like a spiral. I'm a cyclone and I'm about to cycle. Yeah, we go round and round and round and round like a spiral. I'm a cyclone and I'm about to cycle. Yeah, running circles till we purple in the face, making hurtful statements, trying to work you into rage. When you finally snap, I'll be skirting all the blame, like it isn't my fault that you're just insane. Problematic, I know, but if I had a solution for it, I would scoff at it and go. So it doesn't really matter at all. I'm taking swings, no batter or ball. Just at home, throwing jabs at the wall. It ain't me, but it's who it become. Between you and the rum, it was 2 against 1. Yeah, it might be true that I'm nuts, but since I quit your boat, I'm loosening up, having fun again, being more social. Had ups and downs like 4 locals. Spin the wind, tell me who's in. We can bring it back and do it again, like go round and round and round and round like a spiral. I'm a cyclone, and I'm about to cycle. Yeah, I go round and round and round and round like a spiral. Well, I'm a cyclone, and I'm about to cycle. Yeah.
Like that one chromatic note. Yeah, there's like that one chromatic note that was like, but I didn't want to record the whole thing over, right? Like, it's just deal with it. Like,
yeah. See, I sometimes can't take that.
Like
during omelets, I'll make myself do it. Like, in fact, that happened today during omelets. Well, I tried one or two of them a couple times, but there was one where I was like, it's not the note I wanted, but I'm not going to do it again.
just leave it.
If it's just like a quote wrong note, like if I hit it like a buzz, if I fret buzz or something, I'll do it again, because you just can't listen to that over and over. But like if it's just like a wrong note or not the note you meant to hit, I'll just let it go.
Well, about the fret buzz though, like it depends on how long the loop is. Like if it's at the end of like like an 8 bar or something,
I don't hardly ever do an 8-bar loop. I've never done an 8-bar. What are you talking about? It's like 1 or 2 bars normally. That's why it's so bad, because you hear it too much.
Oh yeah, we're burnt toast now.
Oh yeah, we are definitely.
We jump into burnt toast so quick after.
Well, that's
after
because we have lunch and we goof, and then we only get 30 minutes for fresh roast now. That's the problem. Because we take a whole hour for lunch. We take from 2 to 3 for lunch anymore, which is, fine. It doesn't matter. But it's just that fresh roast gets crunched. So what we used to do was omelets after lunch, and then that was the end of the show. But we switched that because obviously, like, we feel better during the beginning of the show than we do at the end.
But lunch takes longer than it did?
Well, no. Lunch always, it's just that in that hour we used to do gear of the week and lunch, and now we don't do gear of the week, so we just like goof a little bit and drum and sing. Like I'll drum and sing while whatever, and we just kind of mess around, and then we'll usually, after we're done eating, we'll usually do a little freestyle or something before we start fresh roast. And you know what I'm saying? I
do. Actually. My fun alone time is coming to a close.
Boy, it's so refreshing though that I'm like, don't feel like the world's crashing down on top of me as soon as we're done with this, like I normally do, you know?
Oh, it's me.
Yeah. Yeah, now you gotta go. Now you gotta go back to the real world. All right, well, since we're burnt toast, I'm gonna do some testing of just using this mic while I'm messing around over here.
I needed to like tighten up that snare wire because I'm barely hear the snare anymore.
Of course, I don't drum that loud either when I do this. That's probably why it doesn't mess the mic up too bad. What would I like to be telling everybody about? Don't forget to like, subscribe, and follow. And if you don't, I'ma come and find you at your ho and pull you straight up out of the front door and throw you on the ground and then just stomp a hobo right into you, or you put it into you. That's right, you're through. When I start rapping, I do start hitting it harder because I can't hear anything. It's so hard to listen to all those different things happen at one time. You don't have band-aids in my hometown. Even when things all go sideways, they work themselves out. Really love to show you around. say you all about stomping ground. Ooh, I rip that upside. Baby, won't go for a ride. Roll's a little bumpy, but it's worth the drive. I come from the clouds of silver light. That upside, baby, it ain't hard to find. So what you had a little bad luck. It's not like it's the worst case scenario.
With one microphone. And now here's two microphones on. Go
I'm on my way to come pick you up. Bring you to my hood. Show you how I roll.
How weird is that?
Upside, baby, won't go for a ride. Rolls a little bumpy, but it's worth the drive. I come from the top of silver line. Upside, baby, hard to find. Upside, yeah, yeah. Upside, well, upside. Don't see for yourself. Upside, baby, it ain't hard to find. Negative is relative, that's what I say. Don't get so upset at things they don't go my way. My city's great, how can I complain? The sun is always shining, even when it rains. I rip that upside, baby, won't go for a ride. Roll's a little bumpy, but it's worth the drive. When I come from the top of silver line, that upside, baby, it ain't hard to find. Upside, yeah, yeah. Upside, well, upside. Come see for yourself. That upside, baby, it ain't hard to find. Let's see what else. I don't know if I can do that song while I'm drumming. What's the song I can do while I'm drumming? Oh yeah, let me turn this on now louder. Trying to think. creature from all of my dreams. Looks up to me and I believe his name is you. I escape it, get away clean, clean from that thing I believe. His name is you. His name is you. His name is you. I believe his name is you. At a party on Halloween, would you believe somebody? His name is you. I stopped it in my track and I dropped it on my back from your animal attack. I got a little lost. Sometimes it's hard for me to like do a specific drum pattern with vocals. Sometimes I'll just end up doing something with the vocal I'm doing, you know?
Now I see the face of my zoo pals. Got a zoo pals playing. That sounds pretty amazing.
It's everywhere I go. It's everywhere I turn. It's never gonna stop. I'm never gonna learn. Fear of the creature, all of my dreams. Looks up to me, I believe. His name is you. I escape it, get away clean, clean from that thing I believe. His name is you. His name is you. His name is you. I believe his name is you. Had a party on Halloween. Would you believe somebody? His name is you. I stopped dead in my tracks. Then I dropped dead on my back from your animal attack. It's in the air I breathe. It's everything I feel. It's never gonna leave, and I'm never gonna heal. Fear of the creature from all of my dreams. Looks up at me and I believe. His name is you. I escape it, get away clean, clean from that thing I believe. His name is you. His name is you. His name is you. I believe. His name is you. At a party on Halloween. Would you believe somebody? His name is you. I stopped it in my tracks and I dropped it on my back from your animal attack. Okay, I'm done with that.
It was magical, baby. Downright magical, I said.
It's magical, downright mystical, the way we lock it in and put it down, boy, it's clinical. I dropped my stick. Baby, I do it like I wanna, do it how you love it, do it like it ought to be done. I just do it like a romance, I know you know the code.
Did I miss that?
I think so.
I wonder what it sounds like.
Yeah, it's hard to put the snares in there.
What's that?
Well, I was trying to like add the snares into that same pattern.
It's a good thing that's out.
It's hard to add those in there like that. It's just hard for me to get from there back up to there to, you know what I'm saying? What do they want? Tell us what you want, and we'll give it right to you. Put it in the chat, and that's what we're gonna do. So tell us what you want, what you want for us to do, and just put it in the chat. And that's just what we'll do for you. And tell us what you want, what we'll do for you. And just put it in the chat, and that's what we'll do. Tell us what you want to hear or see. Tell us what you want to hear or see from us now, and we gon' do it in a minute. Yeah, we'll put it right down. Now you know the sound is super terrible, unbearable. We could check it, I suppose. It's a little too late now, but
What?
so we could listen back and see if it sounds insane, me drumming while on this mic, but it's a little too late now. But we could run it back on YouTube. Lets you go back in time.
Like, how does the room sound with breezy drumming and on the mic? Like, is there too much pickup? Like,
Well, yeah, before we had, like, so if I was doing this and talking or rapping or whatever, like, we had, like, weird,
double sound.
like, double, it was just, there was weird delay going on, it was hard to hear. Laying, yeah, that's double twice. I'm saying, boy, I don't know how to put it any simpler in layman's, but it was funky. It really sounded awful, but we had to go and fix it. And we're back tomorrow with another one. Why am I lying to you? We won't be back till sun, yeah, that's right on your going. Somebody saying something in the chat room, yeah, they're showing some kind of response to a question that we asked. Don't know what it says because I don't have that big of a glass on my face. Yeah, it's not the case. Boy, I'm about to come and use my thing to erase you from the planet. Yeah, you from the face of the earth. Boy, I'll have to put you up in a suitcase and just take you through the airport and try to sneak you up onto the plane. I'll probably walk in with my sneakers already untied because they'll make me take them off. And they'll also have me bend over and probably make a cough so they can see if I'm smuggling something onto the plane. But I'm not, yo, I just tried to tell them they think I'm insane. Cause anybody else would just go along and comply. Yo, but not me, I guess I'm just not that kind of guy. I said, hey man, I don't have no drugs. Hey man, I don't have weapons. So why don't you just let me in? How come you keep on stepping and checking and asking me all kinds of these questions? Just don't need to answer them, and I'm about to jettison myself instead of having to use this aircraft. Yeah, that's right, I'ma have to, I don't know, and do it really fast. I won't tell ya, cause then you'll call the cops and they'll know just what I'm doing, yeah, and then they'll have to drop. So I keep it secret, keep it in my mind, and when that happens to you, boy, and then you'll know it, yeah, it's time, and then you'll have to try to figure out how to get yourself up out of this disaster, and the out that you're feeling is gonna keep you grounded. Man, I'ma have to come back and leave you pounded into the dust, yeah, into the dirt. Make sure it hurt. Won't even have to put in that much work. No, cause you's a twerk to put you in the hurt. So tell us what you want, you know we'll do it for you on screen. Yeah, you know, and you can never ever say the wrong thing. Everything is right and everything's okay. So we're gonna take a look and turn around and play that thing you said. Yeah, that idea you gave. Boy, I'm gonna probably act a fool and said I should behave. And I'm gonna have to go and do something else, because I'm about to kill everyone and send them all to hell. Cause they all step into me, and I just like to have a time, keep it groovy, but don't have no qualms about putting them in a headlock and then ripping that head off, stirring for dinner. The body, the breast, the legs, the hips. Yeah, that's right, I got a bunch of sauces you can dip their pieces up on into before you take a bite. That's how I like it, oh yeah, gives me delight. And in the night, I'm creeping and do it every weekend. I got that silver screaming in the light, that light be beaming when it's shining, reflecting. I'm out here, what the heckin'? Yeah, I'm about to have to, I don't know what, I don't after I'm living. I'm blobbing and I'm blepping. I'm saying blah blah blah, and they don't know what that means. I guess I'm getting tongue-tied. Yo, I'm gonna have to run up on you and leave you untied. Show you the ropes. Probably run up on you and I'll take all the hopes. Right out of body you and turn you to a ghost. Tie your body to a light post, and I roast, and I whoa, and I coast on my board to the coast, and I hop up in the ocean where I go and find some gold. No, some sharks, some octopuses, stingrays. I could do this thing for so many days, but anyway, I'll have to replay the stream back and see what the peeps say. If they be liking it, I'll keep it. Anyway, never will delete it. That's right, I'm gonna have to keep it up. Don't make it secret, cause it isn't. You leave it, you keep it right there on the page, so everyone can see the way you ought to get a little better. The way you are the best, the way you could be the worst, and the way that you are persons and just people to show me that everyone's not evil except for them. MCs because they out here, they deceitful. They be saying they're the best, but yo, they really not. Yo, but I really am, and I'ma give you what I got, but I don't to give you necessarily all. Yeah, that's right, boy, I don't know what to call it, but that is what I call a little bit of a wreckage, ownage. I don't know, man, ponage. I'm about to be like how to be your porridge, poet, right up off the stove. It's steaming hot and man, I don't know. You better go quick because it's gonna probably burn your skin as soon as you touch it, man. So let's begin. You better let me in and let me sit on down. Boy, get me something to drink and turn all your frown upside down. You better act just like you're happy to see me, because if you don't, I'ma have to pop in that TV, a G of me, and then play you that MP3, and then I'll show you how to I don't need be an MC and be a plenty more than you are, boy. I'm gonna leave your tank on empty. I'll drain you, boy. I'll beat you to a pulp. Yeah, that's right. You're gonna have to go and cross somewhere and cope, and then hope for someone to come and put you on a boat. Because if you don't, well, you ain't gonna float. So you better tell someone to try to flare gun and shoot it in the air, son, and hope that they be hearing. So where you going and what you wear, run, man? And I don't know, but I'ma turn into a wear one, yo. As soon as that moon be coming in the sky, I wonder why you gonna die. I'm about to run around and fly, and I don't know, probably close my eyes and sleep, and I'll sleep for a week, and then I'll wake up and I'll bake up and I'll call myself a chief, and then I'll don't know. It doesn't matter, homie. Maybe I'll scream like Coco. I probably won't do that. In fact, I don't wanna hear that sound. If you do, you'll get yourself a blue bag. Yeah, I'll probably have to go to grab. All right, I finally short-circuited. I finally just couldn't do it anymore. Oh, I wish somebody would have said, like, you would have told me this. I would have stopped a long ass time ago. Yeah, it was like that before, and we've got it lined up, and I don't understand how do we. It's just never. I think what's happening is because, like, you're getting the sound of the actual sound, and then you're getting, like, sound of, like.
We have a lot of changing variables.
Because there's microphones around. So some of that drum sound actually comes through these speakers, and you don't really realize it because the actual drums are still louder than it.
Yeah. A lot of changing variables.
So yeah, we get, and the louder I drum too. So it probably was awful for them to listen to just now. I wish we would have known it was sounding so bad. I do. So fellas, what you want? Laying, that's double. Oh yeah, it's a little. I don't know how to put it any simpler and layman, but it was funky. It sounds like it's like a. It sounds like yeah, like I'm playing a pile of chains or something.
Right.
Well, it's 4 o'clock. You know what that means. You know what that means.
You said no? It may be the different frequency pickup of each mic.
Yeah, I bet. Because like we mess with the millisecond delay, and we've got the Soundcraft and the Labs. Like they're set to the same delay, and like when I turn on, like if I take a video with this going here and then slow it way down, like to quarter speed, and then watch for it. Like we've got where the click and the light happens at the same time. But you're right, there's different frequencies and there's delay because we're getting sound back through speakers. There are speakers in this room, obviously, too. So it's just, yeah. It'd be nice if I could use the lav while I'm doing that, because then I wouldn't have to keep moving that mic over. But maybe, I don't know if it'll ever be perfect, just because of the nature of the way the setup is. That there's always sound coming out loud, as well as, you know.
Like, yeah, can we have the Soundcraft quantize it? Like, is just some can't, like, you know, program on the computer quantize, like, line those up. There's got to be a setting, right?
Well, the problem is you're getting two signals at the same time in one mic. Because, like, when you play these drums out loud, they're picked up by this mic, which the drum sounds comes out through these speakers. You just don't notice it. But when I'm drumming here with the lav mic, so the lav mic's picking up not only the actual real life drums that I'm hitting, but it's also getting the speaker drum sound and any reverberation from in this room. So it's like the same drum sound is arriving at the mic like multiple times. You see what I'm saying?
Yeah. So it's like a feedback type of
so
thing.
Yeah, that's what makes it sound like a pile of chains. But we've got it so close that it didn't, it was still listenable. Like last week, it was real bad when we did that.
Yeah.
Yeah, last week it was real bad when we did that. But really the solution is I just won't use the lav when I'm drumming. I'll just use this, I'll just pull this mic over like I always do. Because then we don't have that problem.
What's up? We haven't hit 100 comments yet.
Yeah, I don't know how many we've hit, but it doesn't tell us.
Get to chatting.
33. I don't know, we're about to get out of here, I guess. What is this? Oh yeah, Kai's back, bro. He's back. Not Kai Allen, Kai Cenat. He's back. They banned him during his Twitch-a-thon. So somebody swatted him. He was doing a subathon on Twitch. Somebody swatted him. And then, like, because there were people in the background running around with fucking rifles, they banned him from Twitch for, like, inappropriate content. And he's like, dude, what are you guys doing? I'm in the middle of a subathon. Like, he got on Twitter and was like, yo, what the fuck, guys? And he's back installed. As we can see, he's live. We can see right here that he's live. But Kai, right here. Boom, baby. But it's just, like, insane that they banned him.
Are we still live?
For getting swatted. Yes, we are still live. But they can't see what we're watching right now. But yeah, they banned him for getting swatted. It's crazy. What's going on here?
He's like, how many more do you need? He's just...
Let me help with that.
I love the support, microcephaly.
Oh, I understand what's going on.
Yeah.
I don't know, just like, what was it, last week?
I love the support.
Restream gave us like a, boom, you've acquired 100 messages.
Just gave us a reward for...
Yeah, this dude's tight, bro. Micro's Apple.
Thanks for being here and hanging out. Everybody that's watching, and that watches in the future, I guess, but... Micro's Apple, especially for being so active in the chat while we're live. Appreciate that. So shout out.
Yeah, I looked at your page, and of course you must have not streamed in the last 7 days. But like, if you do, we'll check it out. We will check it on out.
And we added a new Twitch clip.
We did add a new Twitch clip. Boy, oh boy. But then we also removed a bunch of Twitch clips. Casual. What game did you say you play?
Who, Micro's Apple?
Yeah. Yeah, so we've got just these on here now only.
Good.
And then our little streams. Yeah,
only one day. Wait, what did that say on the bottom? Oh. Yeah, that twofer is about to get deleted.
Yeah. It is, the gig is almost up. Battle Bit. I don't know what that is. When I was young, we had a show called Battle Bots. that was hosted by the Sklar brothers, Randy and Jason Sklar. They're twin stand-up comedians.
Yeah.
Twin brothers. It was Battle Bots.
Yeah. Robot fighting.
Yeah. Might have been on like Comedy Central back then. They brought it back like a few years ago. They had it back again on like Vice or Fuse or one of those. I don't know what it was on. But they brought it back recently. Then it was like the same thing, but like new, obviously like new hosts and everything. G4 TV, that's right. G4 TV. That's what it used to be on. And then it was on, I forget what the new one was on. It wasn't as cool as the old one, I don't think, but it was basically the same thing. But yeah, G4 TV, which used to be Tech TV. Boy, I'm old enough to remember when it was Tech TV. Back when they had like the screensavers and extended play before it was X Play. Then you used to watch.
It's an FPS.
What was his name? Adam Sessner and Morgan Webb. I forget what his name.
Oh,
Adam
wow,
somebody.
that sounds familiar. Jeez.
And then they had freaking Tommy Tallarico would come on there and tell you about stuff. Yeah, yes. Yes, yes. Yeah, but then after Tech TV, when it became G4 TV, that's when you started getting like Attack of the Show, and what was the other one? Was Attack of the Show the one that was with Martin Sargent? I'm trying to think what the Martin Sargent show was.
I don't remember. I don't remember, Breeze.
Yeah. Well, I don't know. I guess we done. We over with. We cooked. Our toast is burnt. So.
But again, thanks for being here. Appreciate you.
Web Soup. Yeah, that's right. Web Soup.
I remember Talk Soup.
With Joel McHale.
No, before him.
Or no, that was just The Soup,
Like
wasn't
John Henson, I think. He had like this skunk stripe
it? Okay.
in his hair.
Okay. Well, all right. Listen, it was great to see everybody. We saw Micro Sapple. We saw, I was hoping I'd land
Fifth
right on
Penguin.
it. The Filthy Penguin, that's right.
Fifth Penguin.
We saw NJ Show 18. We saw everybody that we love. So great. Great. See us next week. All
We'll
right.
see you next week.
Goodbye, world. Eat your peas and your carrots.